The only problem with this is I actually have to use my mouse, which means I need to move some stuff around. We'll wait for the advert break to finish a minute anyway. Typically there's an update on this as soon as I'll do this, and apparently there's an update. I'm not sure if it will let me hit play now and just play anyway, but... So what happens if I just click play now at the moment? Oh. Yeah, save how many extra attempts I've done on that. This has changed a bit since my time. This does not the same. Alright. I'll go outside, talk to your first instructor. Okay. Where's the mini-map thing? Why is there no mini-map? Hello, newcomer. My name is Berna. Teach you about skills to survive. You have many skills you can train. The more you practice, the better you get. I'll tell you about woodcutting, fishing, and fire making and cooking. Okay. Let's start by chopping down a tree. You got some logs. Very good. Now let's put those logs to use. Light the logs in your backpack to make fire. Yay! Yay, fire! Well done. You can cook food on a fire. If you're ever injured, eating food will restore your health. We'll need something to cook. Cool, let's go. It's a bit odd because I don't actually have a fishing net or anything. I guess... Oh no, we burnt it. I'm guessing we just naturally have nets these days. Let's catch a few this time. Then we're going to cook a couple of extra, why not? What I used to enjoy most on this game was just mining, but yay, cooking skill leveled up. Now you have some food to eat whenever you feel poorly. I've taught you all I can about woodcutting, fire making and fishing. Open the gate and follow it to the next area to talk to whoever. Cool. Onwards. Oh cool, now it's going to let me... I don't want the mini-map up there though. It's not letting me resize it or anything either yet. I guess I have to complete the tutorial before it's going to let me do a load of stuff that I normally could. Welcome, newcomer. I am the Master Chef Lev. I will teach you how to cook food truly for a king. I already know how to cook. Berna just taught me. Ha, you call that cooking? You're much more likely to burn your food if you cook it on a log fire out in the open. You should cook at a range wherever you can. Now I'm going to teach you the fine art of baking bread. Give me an empty bucket and a pot of flour. Fill the bucket with water with the sink over there. Then we mix it to make dough. Okie dokie, alright. What's with the fish in a barrel behind him? I want the fishies. Nothing like the smell of freshly baked bread. Be sure to carry a little bit of food with you on your adventures. If you're injured in combat, eating is the best way to feel better. There are always all sorts of food you can cook with the right ingredients and high enough cooking skill. Pies, cake, stews. You can even churn cream and butter or brew your own mead. Awesome. Ah, welcome, adventurer. I'm here to tell you about quests. Let's start by opening the quest list. The quest's name is red if you've not started it. When you have started it, you'll change colour to yellow, and green when it is complete. Right? To find the start of a quest, look at the map for the quest icon on your minimap. Quests can vary from collecting beads to hunting down dragons. You have experienced the thrill of questing yourself fully You have to experience questing yourself to experience the thrill of questing yourself to the fully understand. Okay. You'll find some adventure in the cave under my house. I meant to get a quest off you. I don't know why I can't resize stuff yet. I'll move it around. I'm guessing I have to complete the tutorial before it's going to let me do these things. Alright. Apparently we're meant to be going to the mining instructor now, but... Greetings, my name's Desric, and I'm a miner by trade. On other side of me, there are rocks containing tin and copper ore. Mine 2 tin and 1 copper. We're going to smelt it to make a weapon. Okay. Okay, this is different. So you don't have to wait for it to replenish anymore. You can just sit there mining it all day long. So does that mean you don't have to compete with people for ores anymore? I mean, as it stands... I'm probably better off trying to make like as much as I can at this point, just so that I've got a proper set of armor as we're on hardcore. And if my character dies, that's it, game over. Try and work out how many I can actually grab a moment. One more. This is how I spent most of my days playing this game in the past, is just... On my main character I'm able to make up to rune on here, but... I get the feeling, I'm not sure when I leave here, I'm guessing I'm going to not have this pickaxe anymore. Because there's a lot of stuff here which is letting me use, which I don't think I'd normally be able to use without buying one. I'm fairly sure you don't get given just a pickaxe out of nowhere to use. Like, you have to buy one. Right, 4 more copper and then we're gonna... Or is it 4 more? No, it's 6 more. Now 5 more. Right. Now 4 more. I used to really enjoy this game when I was younger. Like I spent way more time. I think I think I spent a large portion of my time when I should have been studying at school playing this game. Back in the days where school computers wouldn't let, like, we had to actually hack our school network thing to let us actually play this. Because there was like filters which used to block out playing like video games at school. Alright, I'll speak to you a minute. Great work. The better the pickaxe you use, the faster you'll mine. Also, the better the pickaxe, the higher the mining level you require to wield it. So why do I want to mine ore? You can use your smithing skill to smelt ore into metal bars at the furnace. Then at an anvil, you smith the bars into melee weapons and armor worn by warriors. You can smelt tin and copper together to make bronze equipment. Simply deposit the ores in the furnace, forge or anvil, then use the furnace to smelt them into bars. Alright, I'm very confused by that. I misread that slightly, I think, but let's get one more tin a moment. There we go. Oh, I see. That, and then we click that, and he's going to make all of them. Oh, I ran out. Oh, one. That's strange. I swear I calculated that correct. Apparently I miscalculated how much tin I needed. 1, 2, 3. Right, one more, and then we need to get one more copper a moment. Being on hardcore, I might try and get this up enough that we might be able to... I need to remember how much skill level we need to be able to actually make some armor as well as a weapon. Ah, I'm guessing actually maybe the double EXP bit doesn't kick in until I get off of the tutorial area. Okay. What am I doing? Is it failing occasionally or something? I don't think that used to be a thing, but apparently we've still got enough to make 2 more. So I'm confused. Or is it only 1 and 1? Am I losing the plot? I swear it's 2 to 1. Oh no, it's just 1 and 1. Okay, that's why. Okay. Okay. I swear it was meant to be 2 copper and 1 tin. I swear he said 2 copper and 1 tin to make 1 bronze. Maybe they haven't updated his dialogue compared to where it actually is. So, how do I make a weapon out of a bronze bar? When you use the anvil, you choose the item you want to smith as long as you have a high enough smithing level and the correct number of bars. The higher your smithing level, the better quality of metal you can work. You start off on bronze and work your way up as your smithing skill increases. Start smithing a bronze dagger. Yes, sir. I don't want to put metals in. Okay. Okay, this has changed a little. This has changed a lot since my day of playing. Maybe I should have gone with old school Runescape. Old school Runescape makes sense to me. This is confusing as hell. This has changed. RuneScape has changed. Yeah, no. No, I'm not ready to do combat yet, mate. No, that's not one. I'm not sure how much of this bronze set it'll let me make without leveling up more. But being a hardcore character, I would not want to just get absolutely mauled instantly. Right, bronze helm. We shall equip you. I'm guessing we must be able to just make the full bronze set right from the start or something. The problem is, the last time I played this was before they did the big update, apparently back in like 2019 or something. They completely changed this. Some legs. Actually, I know what I probably need to do to be able to resize stuff, thinking about it. I probably have to change the... I decided I wanted to play RuneScape again for a bit. I haven't played this in years. I probably should have just not gone with hardcore Ironman to begin with, but... There is part of me that secretly loved this game way more than I should have. How many iron bars have I still got? I've got 3 left. Does it tell me how many I need for each bit? Yeah, I've been debating whether I ought to stick to going back to old school RuneScape. At least old school RuneScape I understand. This is all really confusing to me. This has changed so much since I last played RuneScape. Alright, I have 1 bar left, so we can only make... Right, let's make the gloves a minute. Yeah, this is like... So when you're mining now, do you not have to compete with people for ores anymore? Like, because by the looks of it, the ores don't deplete when you're mining them now. Fair enough. Part of me likes that. Because I do remember the days of sitting there like, either feeling really pissed off because people are out mining me, or feeling guilty because I end up like nicking all the ore. Like on my main character, it was, I got quite high level smithing and stuff on. Well, I say quite high. High enough that I'm in the mining guild now on it. But I used to feel bad because I'd end up stealing like all the coal and stuff off of people, and they wouldn't be getting anything. Oh, fair enough. Hopefully this should be enough that we can have a full set of armor and stuff now. And I'm going to be relatively happy that my hardcore character isn't just going to die to some blinking rats immediately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 4. I need to really resize a load of stuff here. Can I? Settings. Is there any way of changing the user interface size? Because everything's so small. Escape. I'm not sure there's an option to do it yet. Do I have to get out of the tutorial before it's going to let me do it? I might have to finish the tutorial before it lets me do it then or something. It is in settings, okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if Ooh, interface scaling. Let's try. Do you know what that'll do? That'll do it. Alright, what haven't we got? We've got some gloves. We need boots. Boots weren't even a thing when I last played this game. You didn't get boots. I see, yeah. Right, got boots. Right, now I'm going to make a real weapon because who wants a dagger? Daggers suck. Wrong thing. What should we go with? I normally go with two-handed, but we've got a shield at the moment, so... Oh wow, you can dual wield on this now? Fair enough. That's good to know. Dual wielding wasn't a thing last time I played this. That's very new to me. Fine, dual wield it is. One bronze longsword, and what shall we have for our offhand then? Fuck yeah, you did a clever. Oh dear. Yeah, two-handed is what I tend to use on my main at the moment. But I figured early on, two-handed probably isn't going to work out well. The only reason I was originally grabbing a shield is because... Like, I figured having a hardcore character, I'd want to try and go for being as tanky as possible rather than DPS, but... Yeah, how to? We'll just dual wield swords. We got two swords. Managed to get all the audio, including my talking over from PS5 to OBS. Set to join Discord on PS5 on one account and on PC on another. Okay. There we go. Dual wielding us some swords now. To me, you're just another newcomer who thinks they're ready to fight. I am Vanaka, the greatest swordsman alive. Now you're ready for combat. Attack that rat. You'll continue to fight each other until it's dead or you do something else. Let's murder rats. How do I change combat style on this version? Where's my health and stuff? Oh, my health is above me there, okay. How do I... You, solid. I wonder where your ability bar is. This is all really very confusing at the moment. This is not... None of this is how I remember it being. Oh, so all of my stuff, you don't select whether you're using... You don't select whether you're using, like, slash, stab or whatever now. It just levels up everything. That's interesting to know. I seem to be gaining, like, EXP for all different types of combat rather than just one at a time. Ah, okay. Well done, you defeated your first monster. There's a lot more to combat, including ranged and magic skills. You'll learn about them when you get to the mainland. For now, you're finished in this cave. Return to the surface and continue on your journey. Alright, I guess we'll figure it out when I get out. This is the new one. This is Runescape 3. Part of me thinks I should have just gone with old school. Because this confuses the hell out of me a bit. You'd be able to tell if this was old school. Old school looks really, really dated compared... Well, not dated. It's not really the right word. But it definitely looks... older compared to this. Ah, there we go. Yeah, bottom left. Right, prayer instructor. Good day, brother. My name is Draxus. Hello, Draxus. I am Brother Brace. I'm here to tell you all about prayer. This is your prayer list. Prayers boost your effectiveness in combat. As you increase your level in prayer skill, you unlock more prayers. Click the prayer you want to activate, and then click it again if you want to deactivate it. Most enemies will drop bones when defeating. Picking up and burying bones will earn you prayer EXP. Are there rules for how I should behave? Yes, in general, always try to be courteous to others. Remember that adventurers like yourself are real people with real feelings. If you go around being abusive or causing trouble, you could end up in trouble. Part of me does prefer old school RuneScape. Oh, magic instructor. I'm not gonna lie, the only thing I ever used magic for was stealing wine of Zamorak. My name is Tarova. Before you leave for the mainland, I'm going to tell you a little about magic. Let's start by opening your spellbook. This is the list of spells. Casting spells increases your magic skill and consumes runes, which you carry in your backpack. You create runes with rune crafting skill. With a low magic level, you can only cast the simplest spells such as Airstrike. You must wield a magic weapon to cast combat spells. You'll begin your adventure in Berthorpe in the Kingdom of Asgarnia. The Berthorpe Imperial Guard need an adventurer like yourself to defend their principality from trolls. Fucking trolls. Fuck trolls. Trolls give me PTSD now. No more trolls. Valheim has taught me I do not like trolls. Invading from the north. I'm going to deactivate the protective spells around this island so you can home teleport to Berthorpe using the Lodestone network. If you ever get lost, you can freely teleport to a lodestone you have discovered. Oh well, we're off to the real game now. The real adventure begins now. Do 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 do. This does look a lot prettier than I remember it. I won't lie. This is suddenly a lot more pretty than I remember. Oh, there we go. This is the proper user interface. This is it. Here we go. Your activity tracker lists suggested objectives and activities. Your first objective is to speak to Turil the Slayer Master. Right. And where do I do that? West of the... Oh, over there, I'm guessing. Why do I feel like that name is very much half stolen from Linkin? How close is that name to being Tyrael from Diablo? Hello. And what are you after then? Go with adventure. Oh, you've come to the right place. I'm a Slayer Master. I train adventurers to seek out and defeat specific monsters. I'll identify suitable targets and assign you a quota. Berthorpe is surrounded by dangerous creatures. Are you eager to battle monsters for fun, heroism, and profit? Then Slayer is the skill for you. Trolls are the real enemy in Berthorpe, but you'll need food and armor to survive against them. You should prepare before risking your life in combat. This is the last adventurer they sent me. He fought the trolls without armor or food. Don't be him. I thought that Slayer skill was a member's skill. Is that no longer the truth? Oh, dungeoneering is a non-member's skill. That's good to know. I liked dungeoneering. Oh, it is still. Okay. You're capped at all members' skill at level 5. Ah. Yeah, farming, member skill summoning. Elite skill, that's new. Necromancy? Since when's necromancy been a thing? Oh, fletching's now full free to play. Fair enough. That's good to know. The nearing fishing spot. Oh, nice. That's kind of cool. Blimey. I'm guessing dungeoneering's fully free to play as well then. I loved doing dungeoneering. Dungeoneering was some of the greatest fun I've ever had on this game. Like, although you don't really get that much from it. Half and half. Oh, then again, yeah, thinking about it, most of the places you could go to do dungeoneering was in a members area, so... The nearest fishing spot is the lake to the south of us. Go catch and cook yourself plenty of crayfish. We eat to live while fighting trolls. To cook raw food, when isn't a range nearby, you can make a fire by burning logs. So first, chop logs from the nearby tree. Then you'll need some melee armor, a helmet at least. Once you have food, get ore from the mine southwest of here. There's another mine here? I don't remember there being a mine around here. Actually, or do I? It used to be... Actually, I might do. It was like... From memory, it was by like a graveyard or something. Fair enough. Yeah, I mainly like dungeoneering because you could still skill up your like combat skills, even though you don't really... Oh, am I thinking of Lumbridge? Is Lumbridge not where we start anymore? I swear Lumbridge was where we used to start this game. Where the hell is this place then? This is new. This town never used to exist. It did? I don't remember this place. It was never this advanced, okay. Because I swear we used to start somewhere like down here. Yeah. The game, when you used to start the game, you started here. Like in the original RuneScape. I'm fairly certain that you used to start in this town. And then you go up to here as your first bit. Because from memory, that's where the mansion is with the vampire hunter stuff. Well, this is all really confusing to me now. Okay. You're here, path to objective. It's kind of crazy how much this game has changed since I last played it. Right, let's cook a couple more. Catch a couple more. Two more. One more. Right, that should hopefully keep us going for a bit. Now where is it telling me to go? Why is it still telling me to go here? I'm confused. Did I not... Is it because I didn't fish from the exact spot it wanted me to? Is that what this is? Oh, I just needed to... I needed to get a certain amount. Okay. I understand now. Right. Alright, and now I need to light more logs, because it didn't count me lighting the logs, because I did it when I wasn't meant to yet. Oh, this is going to feel like old times. Just sat there like... I remember the days were just like, you'd just endlessly be lighting logs, and there'd just be a massive line of fire to everywhere. Like... Oh no! Now I've got to catch 12 more. One. Ha ha ha. Two. Ha ha ha. Three. Ha ha ha. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. And 12. 12? No 12. Right, 12. Alright, note to self. Pay attention to what it's telling me to do so I don't have to do everything twice. I mean, at least I got plenty of food now. I've got no inventory space for anything else. Messing around with OBS, and Chart asks if I could capture her on Fortnite at the same time as myself. Well, if you're playing on PC and she's on console, you could. Because you could have her via the capture card and you just as a source capture on yours. So you could basically do it like that. Yeah, as long as you're on PC and she's on console, you could do both. Other than that, you could both be on console, but you'd have to buy a separate, another capture card to do it. I have enough food. Now I need to mine enough resources to smith my... I've already got armor. Alright, I shouldn't have done what I did. Back in the day, like, you wouldn't do this. You get teleported to the island, you ended up at that first town, and you'd end up doing your first quest, and that'd be it. Now I'm going to have, like, an extra full set of armor that I don't need because of this. And what am I meant to do about the fact that I lack space? I should... Do you know what I'm going to do, Wes? Is there a... There is a bank here, isn't there? Yeah. Let's go deposit some stuff in the bank a minute. Because I've got way too much food on me at this point. Is this a bank? Right, let's... stick all of that in there for now. Learn how to safely store your items. Yay, 10 coins. Right, let's try this again. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. So I want 10 of each. Good work. If you'd like to know more about mining, don't hesitate to ask. Oh, it's one of these dudes. Oh wait, no. Ha ha ha, main stun. How long until he notices? That long? Oh, I'm guessing yours is an Ironman character as well or something. Oh. Other player declined, okay. No worries, I had a feeling that might be the case after. Oh, I apologise, it's ad break time. Right, 8. Sorry, no one's missing anything a moment really anyway, it's only me mining for a second. Oh, there we go. I was really confused at first, I won't lie, when like I got on it onto this and it's like, oh look, you can make the entire bronze set at base level. Like I was expecting it to be like old school where like you'd only be able to make like a dagger for ages to then skill up enough to learn to make like any piece of armor at all. Wait, your ability bar. Click the tiny yellow. Oh, that. Oh, blimey, I forgot all of this was a thing. Okie dokie, I need to learn all of this stuff again. Well, that's fine. How do I look at... Oh, right, fair enough. Let's hide members stuff for now. Right, so that's already hotbarred. The only thing that's not hotbarred is... How do I add stuff? Or even check what that even does. Combat ability... Oh wait, loadout. No. On the main taskbar in the bottom right. Oh, that. Aha! Right, I've got one strength ability. So I'm guessing if they're greyed out, they're ones I can't use with my current weapon setup. I'm guessing I need different weapons to be able to use some of these or something. That. Those two already set. What's that? Lesser Sever, which isn't even... Oh yeah, it's there. partially correct. Is a threshold meaning... Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I remember now, and then you have to have your ultimate gauge completely filled to use your ultimate skill. That needs two-handed weapon. Ah, I see, so... certain things I've got here because I'm using dual wield basically for now. So I'm guessing I've got all the abilities I can use actually. Oh no, because that uses two-handed in its set and I can't use it. Let's put that over that then, because I can't use that the other one without two-handed anyway. This I can at least use with... Whoa, no! Ah, bollocks. You need flurry. Oh. Oh, yeah, 37, I see. I mean, I might as well put that on somewhere just because, let's be honest, I probably will get level 2 fairly soon. What have we got then? 50% doesn't need a level. And I'm guessing if it doesn't specify a type of weapon, I can use it with any weapon. 40% to 200% ability damage stuns target. Right, having the ability to stun something will definitely be useful at some point. That's level 15 though, so I'm not going to get to use that for a while. Maybe I shouldn't bother putting that on yet then. We'll go with that instead of that for now then. What else have we got here? Level 30, no good. 37. Blimey, yeah, some of this stuff is... Actually, let's move that there. If I put it... Oh no. Can I just... Yeah, you. Can I remove you from the hotbar for now? No? Alright, well that's threshold, that's full. I mean, I'll just live with it being there. Just drag it into the abyss. Oh yes, there we go. Get rid of that until I'm a high enough level to actually use it. Higher level, higher level. Alright, let's get some EXP before I worry about that for now then. Oh well, I guess we're getting more smithing levels at least from this. If I'd realised it was going to get me to do this straight away, I wouldn't have made the full armour set before fighting those rats earlier. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with all of these bronze bars I've got now, though. I have way more bronze, but I guess I can just sell them at some point, but... I'll held to it. Let's actually smith them into stuff just so that... Just for the EXP, I suppose. Anything you don't make for armour, just make into arrowheads for fletching. Ah, yeah, that's probably not a bad... That's probably not a bad shout. I'm just going through and making what it tells me to for at the moment, yeah. A bronze ore box stores about 100 copper and tin ore. The backpack only has 28 spaces, so it's a good idea to bring an ore box whenever you're mining. Well, that's good to know. That's a new thing. And that's kind of cool. I'm guessing the bronze ore box, I literally can only put that in, though I can't put like iron and stuff in it later on when it comes to it then. Can I not make more than one at a time? Ah, fair enough. I never really got into the ranger part of this game before. What you do in this case is constantly make unfinished products of arrowheads and... Ah, I see, okay. So we'll make this 6 times. It's not letting me. It's telling me I have to... So, is there something I'm missing? Right, begin the project. Okay. And then after that... Oh, okay. I see. I see. I was being blind. I should have one more. There we go. And then when I go to the anvil this time, you should just do all of them. There we go. Awesome. We're learning to Runescape again. It's a good thing you're here. Yeah, I would not have figured that out for quite some time, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, and then if I chop down trees... Maybe. Oh no. Yeah, arrow shaft. Oh, I need feathers, okay. I need the feathers first. Oh, I can't attack rabbits, that feels mean. Excellent. Not only do you have food, a helmet and a melee weapon, you've even equipped additional melee armor. Well done. Now you're prepared. It's time to learn some combat techniques. Combat in RuneScape uses resources called adrenaline. As you attack, you gain adrenaline. When you come out of a combat, your adrenaline will slowly drain to 0. Oh no. Oh, cool, 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 that's fine. He's just... How do I know what button that actually is? Because the numbers and stuff have disappeared now. Why is it not? Oh. Why is this? It's just completely reset how I set up my abilities now. Now I'm really... After all of that... I've now got to do it again. Stick that on equals for now. Alright, I have additional ability bars. Oh, I see. So which one was I originally on? Okay. Put that there. And that there. One, two, three, four. Okay, I'm missing something then. Oh, yes. Once you get more comfortable down in the line, you can get them to auto switch based on the weapon and style you're using. Ah, fair enough. It's going to take some time to get used to this again. Alright, that should do for now. Right, let's hope we don't die to the first trolls we see. Alright, defeat 5 troll chuckers. Am I going to end up with more than one of them on me at a time? Wait, does my guy just automatically use abilities as I'm going along then? I'm trying to work out if my dude's just using these abilities without me telling him to or something at the moment. I'm guessing whatever abilities I just... I see. Right, so knowing what I do now then, if I've got it on auto, I probably want to... not sure whether I might be better off just setting that to manual or not. Yeah. I mean, it's just the fact that I'm spamming like my stun move and stuff when I'd probably rather just use that when I want to rather than... Attacks gain adrenaline. These attacks are abilities. Oh, we've already covered this. Oh, this action bar is able to run an automated ability firing system called Revolution. Each attack cycle, Revolution will activate the next leftmost ability that's not currently on cooldown. Aha, I see. Oh. I'm not allowed to do that right now, okay. Oh, okay. Wait, what? You can drag abilities from... Oh, okay, that's good to know. So I can do that instead. Ah. Alright, I'm not allowed to set it to manual yet. Now you're familiar with your abilities, you need a proper challenge. There's a really big troll called Morningstar in the cave to the north. Go take him down. Because, like, I want to be able to use, like, those from just pushing a button, but I don't... And it's completely just... Or is it? If I go back to 4... No. It no longer exists anymore. The one that I customised before. He keeps deleting my damn hotbars. Every time I set it up, like 4's disappeared now. So I've now got to completely reset up my hotbar again. Alright, you gonna let me... No. I probably should have just waited until after doing a load of stuff then to actually set up. Alright, let's open with stun then. Then do the power attack. Do both the dual wield moves. Their basic attack. That can go away because we can't use it anyway. Right, if I put slaughter there then, and overpower there, if I've got 100%, it will prioritise using the one which uses more adrenaline instead first. Because it's whichever one from the left. Not quite. Oh. Okay, I thought I was being smart. I'm not as smart as I think I am, clearly. Yeah, this is what I mean. If I've got 100, it'll prioritise using the 100 one, though, I'm guessing. But if I've only got 50, it's going to keep using the one. Which I guess in that case, I'm just never gonna hell to it. I guess until I get... Oh yeah, that's why they're down there. I see. Okay. I guess until I can... Ooh, oops. Until I can set it to do manual, I'll just have it that I'm going to have to just click on them down there to do it. And have the rest on rotation for now. And then once I can set things to manual, I'll have it so that everything's on a... Oh, I see. So it only rotate 1 to 9. The rotation bit's only 1 to 9. So I could put like 0 minus and eat food on that. And only have to manually click on that. Or at least I'm guessing that's how it works then. The only thing I'm going to have to like manually do now is the regenerate, but I'm probably only going to use regenerate. Well, regenerate's going to be when I run out of food or... Okie dokie though, where's this evil troll they want me to fight there? Oh, blimey. Cutscenes in blinking Runescape. This is a new thing. Okay then, giant troll, let's do this. You're level 5, okay. Alright, this thing isn't hurting me as much as I thought it would. Oh yeah, mate. That thing dropped like a sack of shit. Alright, loot all. That would have been quicker. Yay! I didn't die. Right, I don't need that open anymore. I don't need that open anymore. What the fuck? Rabbit sandwich? Oh fuck yeah. You defeated their leader? Wow. I didn't expect you'd actually survive. Well, fuck you, sir. You've definitely proven you understand melee combat. Dude actually planned on me dying. That's not cool. Take this Slayer collection log. It will allow you to keep track of all your rare drops from Slayer monsters. Hello then, what are you after? Anything for trade? I've already got that. Alright, you can have that. Oh no, that's fine. That isn't what I meant to do. Anything to trade. Sell, I see, so I have to just click on that. Right, we'll sell one of those. Sell one of those. I'm going to sell that. Sell all of those for now. I'll keep those because I want to craft them myself at some point before I sell them. I might skill up my archery at some point, but for now I'm not too worried. Right. So I can buy... What's an enchanted gem used for anyway? Oh, I see. I use that to contact him at some point, which isn't going to be much use to me as it's mainly a... What the hell? Why have all my abilities moved again? I am so confused. You were there. No, you weren't. You were there. You were there. You were there. And regenerate was down there. You weren't on there. You. I see. So I've got a basic... I've got to redo it now, and then when I do it this time, it should actually be done permanently this time. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, cool. Ah, yeah, prayer. I forgot about that. We'll put you on the hotbar as well. Why not? Can't use necromancy without being a member. Cool, 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 cool. Right, practice your melee attacks. Okie dokie, let's do it this way then. We're going to make us some arrows. This is a lot more, like, in-depth than it used to be. Like, this is so much more user-friendly than RuneScape used to be. Like, you did not get told. Half of this stuff. Right, chickens. Where are some chickens? Down here. Oh, blimey, these chickens got a lot of health. Right, maybe I will leave the loot thing there for now. Although it takes up more than I'd like on the screen. Can I not shrink that? No, I guess not. Backpack is almost full. Yeah. Okay, mine. Oh, you're gonna make me go get more copper, even though I've already got iron head. Like, something's gonna make me go get more. Fine, we'll do this. One copper. Now it's gonna tell me to do 1 tin, I'm guessing. No? Is it because I didn't do the specific copper one you wanted me to? Right. I feel like it's broken on me. Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Okay, okay. It just had a funny moment, it seems, and needed a moment to catch up. Alright, smelt a bronze bar. No, that's pottery. That's no good to us. Oh, I could have put it in my Ujima flip tin, couldn't I? I'm an idiot. I could have got more. But yeah, alright. I'm well and truly just confusing the hell out of it at the moment. It's fine. It's what we're meant to do, isn't it? Just confuse the hell out of games and break them slightly. Okay. Equip arrows in your backpack. Awesome. Like, this is so bizarre to me, because normally, like, all of this stuff wasn't a thing when I last played this, really. All there were like, you go out and let's go do quests. Like, this side stuff, activity stuff, is all very new to me anyway. It's probably very old in terms of the game itself, but now you need a bow to fire those arrows. Use your wood cutting and fletching skills to craft a short bow. My game seems to be a wee bit confused, but we're just going to follow the arrow and do what the arrow says and ignore what it says in the top left for now. Maybe. Or maybe that is what it's actually getting me to do. Craft bowstring with it. Okay. Oh, spinning wheel. Bowstring. Click on that. Awesome. Now we have a bow. Oh crap. I did not read what that just said on the screen that gave me choices after, but never mind. I've never actually done ranged combat on Runescape, really. I might level it up a bit at some point for a laugh, but... Fine, I've got to apparently unequip my... I don't have enough space, so okay. Let's deposit some stuff in the bank a moment. Stick all my crayfish away for now. And my shrimp. We'll just stick to having me bread and sandwiches. I mean, I'm not planning on actually doing this, but just for the sake of doing the quest it's telling me to. Oh. Okay. Let's go murder some cows. This is what I used to spend so much time doing to skill up, just murdering cows. And the best thing is you could stand out here. Oh no, it doesn't let you on this one. Fine. Back in the day you could close the gate. And then they couldn't get to you. You can't close the gate on here. So I used to sit, there was like a place over outside Lumbridge, just up to the right on the way to Volvol, whatever the name of the town is above it. The town where you could learn runecraft. There's like loads of fields of cows there. I used to spend most of my time just murdering cows to skill up. There and down by the crafting guild was the other place. I'm not sure I've got enough arrows to do this, you know, but then again it hasn't actually updated that I've actually used any at the moment. It still says I have 42. So maybe for this tutorial I'm not even actually using my own arrows. Oh no, it has gone down. That's confused. I've only used one arrow apparently so far though. Oh no, there's another one gone. Auto attacks do. Okay. In some ways this rotation thing does make life easier. One more cow to go. I'm definitely more of a melee fighter myself, though. Blimey, I need to have a bit of a clear out of stuff at the moment. Let's chop down a tree, as I can't. There's probably a range somewhere around here that I could use to cook, but where are my chickens gone there? Ditch some more stuff back in the bank a moment. At least I got a decent supply of food at the moment. Let's deposit those for now. I can't do much with them yet. That's fun. Can I kill some more cows? No. No, I'm ready to move on. Blimey. There is so much. Right, let's re-equip all my actual stuff a moment. Alright, we're going to do a bit more of this, and I'm probably just going to move on to doing real stuff on here soon. Right, 3 copper. I mean, I've already got 1 copper ore still in my bank at the moment. So I might quickly get 1 extra tin this time over what it wants me to a moment. Oh, my damn melee rotation's gone and got itself all muddled up again now, though. This game is just messing with... I will get 1 more tin ore a moment, because I've got 1 extra copper ore in my deposit box thing. If I do that, does that... Yeah, it does. Cool, that's good to know. Oh, okay. I thought I was wrong. It was tin ore I had 1 extra of. Never mind. I knew it was something I still had some of. Blimey, I have so many arrowheads at this point. Okay then. Let's see. Right. Don't totally understand that, but... Ah, but I put all my cowhide in the bag. Right, I need to kill one extra cow anyway at this point. And I need to redo my whole damn attack stuff again because of every time I do like a tutorial thing, it's resetting everything at the moment. At least it won't actually use my food as part of rotation there. Right, make a leather cowl, okay. Optional, optional. Right, where's this magic shop?
So many runes.
So many runes.
Oh, don't worry. I'm trying to learn about runes from Mistress Carwin. It's a fascinating subject.
Free? Oh, hell yeah. Why can't I just chop down? Do you know what? I'm not going to question it. Every time I don't chop down whatever it tells me to, the exact one I do, it ends up being like, nope, that doesn't count. Magic used to be quite fun on here. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Or was it? Maybe it was.
You would be surprised how much the people of Berthorpe rely on.
Oh, craft wizard one in your backpack from strips of cloth and... So I'm still offhanding a sword while I got... Oh, come on. Fine. Have I got the inventory space for all of this, though? No, I do not. Let's bury some bones. Oh, it's not going to let me sell stuff to you now. Okay. Oh, now it is. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. It's probably not what I want to sell. I do want to sell one of those. There we go. I should be able to go you, and you, and then talk to you. Fine, 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 fine. We shall deposit some items first. Magic combat uses spells. Elemental combat spells damage your enemies. Your spellbook also contains utility spells such as lower an opponent's combat ability or teleporting around the world. Let's take a look at your magic ability. Speak to me again when you're done exploring the spellbook. I mean, I'm not that worried for now. Gelatinous abominations are weak to air spells. How about we slay some of those? In an enchanted cave to the south, strange creatures of ooze are gathering. The only way to defeat a gelatinous abomination is to rip out its heart with spiked gauntlets. You can get spiked gauntlets from my shop. Awesome. Much rather it'd let me still wear my armour for this, but you know. Maybe I'm going to regret not making more armor first, but... I mean, magic really isn't my thing. I only ever used magic for one thing back in the day. And that was for making money.
This is no place for a stroll, friend. The creatures here are very unusual. I don't think they have a natural origin. I'm Ariane, by the way. An adventurer and sorceress. Intrepid? Really? Excellent. I could use your assistance.
What is my
We need to find
quest?
the source of these creatures. Lead on, Intrepid.
Blimey, I do not like this. I want my armor back on. Let's let my health regen a little. Blimey. How much food have I got left? This is a bit scary with when you know that if you die, your character's gone forever. Right, we've got to kill 2 more of these. Just brought more food out with me.
I'll follow.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie, I'm going to go grab more food out before I carry on with this any further. I don't want my hardcore character dying this soon on. Where am I? Where's the bank? No worries, dude. Cheers for your help earlier, and hopefully you have an alright day at work. I'll catch you soon, buddy. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be going on RuneScape today before me and a mate's meant to be playing some Valheim in a bit. Alright, let's go with... Right, that should do for now. Hopefully, anyway, that'll be enough for me to finish off what I'm doing without dying. And then we can go back to being melee combat again, because... I mean, I like mages, but I don't think I'd want to be a mage on a hardcore character. Not initially, anyway. Maybe if I'd bought myself a bit... I should have probably made myself some armour first, like some mage armour.
Whatever's responsible for these creatures. We should explore the whole.
Yes, I can guess that whatever we need is all the way down here.
A troll shaman. That's quite the coincidence. It must be the source of this corruption.
Magic stick is strongest!
Magic stick is strongest.
Fire toasting, transforming.
Magic stick is strongest. He's pretty much dead, but I should possibly try and confuse him again anyway. Oops. Alright, there we go. Oh, nice. I'll take those. We can make some... That'll help us learn how to do runecraft at some point. I used to enjoy making runes on here, to be fair.
Thank you. I couldn't have now he's dead. He won't be making the ones that are left should be confined to the cave and won't. Indeed. There are many more mysteries in Gillinor deserving my attention, so I'll take my leave. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Awesome. Path unlocked farming. Blimey. Yeah, I wish I could do summoning. Unfortunately, that's a member's skill, so that's no good to me. Alright. Let's go back to being melee fighter now. Don't get me wrong, I like a bit of magic here and there, but magic is likely to get me murdered at this point. Okay. Zero minus equals. Don't need you on there, don't need you on there, don't need you on there. I said you there. And we'll put, oh, I've got a new prayer, have I? Increase melee strength. Alright, let's move you each along one a minute. Increase defense, increase strength. Oh, no, I'm not done yet. There we go. Right, so this is what, the order I'm meant to do my quests in then? I don't need ranged abilities there. I don't need magic open anymore, don't need prayers open anymore, there we go. Lumbridge Castle. It seems there's some quests around here I can pick up though. Ready some guess? Are these quests?
What brings you to our holy monument? I sense the hand of Guthix in your arrival. Maybe you can help me with something.
What do you need help
I have
with?
a worthwhile quest for you, actually. You have about you the air of a wandering hero, and I sense you can aid us. You are aware, are you not, that we worship Guthix, the god of balance? Guthix is the oldest and most powerful god in Gielinor. His existence is vital to this world. He is the god of balance and nature. He exists in trees and flowers, the water and the rocks. He is everywhere. His purpose is to ensure balance in everything in this world, and as such, we worship him. Well, anyway, we wish to contribute our strength to those soldiers who are fighting to protect us. However, Guthix sits in balance on the matter. All the omens show that he favors neither side more than the other, because on a global scale, the trolls' chaos and disorder are relatively minor.
How can I help with this?
In Tavali, there is a herbalist, Sanfew. He is researching a potion we can offer to Guthix to bring our plight to his attention. The trolls represent disorder. For us, it is a major, immediate imbalance of the elements of harmony, but we need to call upon Guthix to right it with all haste. The potion is specifically called the Ointment of Imbalance. If it is applied to the stone, it will call Guthix's attention. Once he sees the chaos the trolls have brought, he will turn his power against them, and our star will once more be in the ascendant. I would ask you, hero, to go and help Sanfew with whatever he requests.
I get the feeling that this is meant to be a
With your
quest
help,
I'm not meant to do
I
for a
shall
while
create
yet.
the potion and perform the ritual.
I mean, I'll accept your quest.
Excellent. Go to the last house on this side of the riverbank to the south of Tavali and speak to Sanfew, who is working on the potion for the ritual. He knows what is required.
Like most quests, this quest doesn't have hint arrows built in. If you aren't sure where to go next, check the world map for blue squares. These show important areas in the quest. If you don't remember what to do next, open your quest list and select the quest. Where is my quests tab? It's disappeared. It was up here. Where's my quests thing disappeared to? Quests. Oh yeah, it's not too far down, but I don't think I really want to be doing that as my first one. I'll probably go to this and go... Path objective over there. Alright, that's not what I thought it was going to tell me to do, but... I apologise though, I think they're about to take Doggo out for a walk and he's getting a wee bit excited at the moment. Talk. You are still here. I'm confused, but never mind. We'll carry on doing what it says for now. Alright, I'm not actually going to Lumbridge until I've spoken to people. Okay. Oh, is this going to give me like a boat ride to Lumbridge or something? Oh yeah, boat to Lumbridge. Fair enough. Awesome. Plus XP when mining copper and tin, crafting soft leather and clay. cooking, hunting, crimson swift and polar kebits, wood cutting and fire making, normal and oak logs, and attaching bronze arrowheads. So what do I see. I mean, I'm guessing it's mainly for equipping for stuff other than combat, though. Right, from memory, the cook dude for the quest for that's over here somewhere. Although, wait, there's mining stuff here now? That must be like... What am I to do? What's wrong? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm in a terrible, terrible mess. It's the Duke's birthday today, and I should be making him a lovely big birthday cake using special ingredients. But I've forgotten to get the ingredients. I'll never get them on time now. He'll sack me. Whatever will I do? I have 4 children and a goat to look after. Would you help me, please? Yes, why not? Thank you, thank you. I must tell you that this is no ordinary cake, though. Only the best ingredients will do. I need a super large egg, top quality milk, and extra fine flour. That's the major problem. I don't know. I usually send my assistant to get them, but he quit. I've marked some places on your world map in red. You might want to consider investigating them. It says this, but there's no, like, nothing actually marked. Take my frustration out on a rat. Okay then. Where is my quests thing there? Set active. According to the cook, I can find the ingredients in the vicinity of Lumbridge. He has noted certain position and locations of the ingredients on my world map. Except from he hasn't. Mildly concerned that I think it's meant to show more than this, but nope, you're no good to me. Those are all enemies. Do I have to go upstairs or something? No, that's a different quest. That's the Duke. He gives me a different quest. I already know he gives me a quest. Can't remember what the quest is, but... Welcome to my castle. Have you any quest for me? No, all is well. All right, I have to do more before it will actually... Alright, let's see. Oh, my quests thing is bugged out slightly. Now I haven't even got like the marker on the map at all for this being... Alright. Mission area has been marked. It really hasn't. It seems to have broken slightly at the moment. It's bad I don't remember this. I used to know how to do most of the stuff on here, but I am now a little bit lost as to what the fuck I'm meant to be doing. Let's try the shopkeeper, maybe he has stuff. Do you really need a tinderbox? Because I swear, these are like items that you used to need, because you don't really need them anymore to light stuff anymore, from what I can tell. Or maybe if I... set you as active instead a minute, and then reset that one as active. No? Is it because of the mode I'm on or something? Does hardcore thingy make it so that it doesn't give you as much information for quests? Oh, that's just marking that. I am so confused. Alright, what do I need for the quest? Right, I need to go get my bucket out, and then I can go get a bucket from... I can get some milk from a cow. That's nice and easy. Oh, actually... Alright, don't worry. I think I remember, but I need to go to the bank first either way. Let's go up to the bank and grab my bucket back out. Is there... Oh, I don't think there... Oh, wait. There is a bank here. If it's still where it used to be anyway, it's upstairs in the castle. One bucket to get some milk. I think I need the pot for flour as well. Alright, there should be some cows over here. There we go. Milk the dairy cow. If I could actually get in the field. Where's the gate? There we go. There's the gate. I'm after top quality milk. Really? Is this for something special? Most certainly. It's to cook. It's for the cook to make a cake for the Duke. Wow, it's quite an honour that you pick my cows. I'd suggest you get some milk from my prized cow. Which one is that? She's on the east side of the field, over by the cliff. Be gentle. Aha! Top quality milk. Awesome. Now we just need... Aha, there's the gate. That's not the sort of eggs we need. Depending whether to do a bit of EXPing for now. Continue trying to hunt these items I need. Right, I remembered where the milk was. I don't remember where the rest of the stuff is at the moment, so... Oh, I'll take the air staff and the bones. If I want to do some magic at some point, I won't complain with that idea. Where do I get large egg and some flour from then? I know there is a mill somewhere. Yeah, there's the mill there. Well, let's go and speak to the person in here first, maybe. No? Let's grab some wheat. go ahead and use the mill. I'll realign the millstone to produce extra fine flour. Anything else? How do I mill it? Making flour is pretty simple. First of all, you need to get some wheat. You can pick some wheat in the wheat fields. There's one just outside the mill, but there are many others scattered across the world. Feel free to pick the wheat from our field. There always seems to be plenty of wheat there. Just take your wheat up 2 levels to the top floor. Place it in the hopper. Then you need to start the grinding process by pulling the lever near the hopper. The flour appears in this room after, okay. Thanking you, let's go. Up 1 floor. Up 2 floors. Where's this lever I'm meant to pull? There. We're making progress. Down the thing, use that with that. Extra fine flour, awesome! Now we just need the eggs. What are you doing on my land? You're not the one who keeps letting all my... Oh, oops. Well, that's no good. Where might we find extra large eggs then? Super large egg. That's all I've got left to find now. Part of me feels like I find them further up here than this. I really thought it was from around here though. Maybe it is and I've just got to keep farming until I find one, I don't know. Something tells me that isn't right though. Super large egg. Okay, it is over here. Cool. Awesome, we got all of it. Now we can go make ourselves an extra special cake. Oh, sorry. Close the gate. No. Open the gate. Go out of there, then close the gate. Thank you. Don't need the wheat. Don't need that egg. Oh, do you know what? Part of me has really missed playing this game, you know? It's all so simple. But there's something to be said about nice, simple games at times. Here's some top quality milk. Here's some extra fine flour. And super large egg. So do I get to go to the Duke's party? I'm afraid not. Only the big cheeses get to dine with the Duke. Well, maybe one day I'll be important enough to sit at the Duke's table. Maybe, but I won't be holding my... Well, fuck you. You're awarded 1 quest point, 300 cooking EXP, 500 coins. Nice. 20 sardines. Access to the cook's range. Nice. Cool. That's sort of useful, I guess. Awesome. Right, I don't want that. I want timeline. Talk to Xenia in the graveyard of Lumbridge Church. Which I believe is over there. Yep. Oh, actually, no. I was thinking of cooking the sardines I just got given. Yeah, this is it. Sometimes something a bit simple and basic is all you really need. How did you know who I am? Oh, I have my ways. I get the feeling you're one to watch. You could be quite the hero someday. So what help do you need? Some cultists of Zamorak. Sweet. Well, if you let me know when you're done, and, you know, we can switch over to doing some, Valheim for a bit. I don't even know what the time is at the moment. About 4 o'clock. At some point I'll have to run away for food, I'm sure, but other than that, I'm down to play some Valheim in a bit. Some cultists of Zamorak have gone into the catacombs with a prisoner. I don't know what they're planning, but I'm pretty sure it's not a tea party. There are 3 of them, and I'm not as young as the last time I was here. I don't want to go down there without backup. I'll help you. We've got no time to lose. Head down the stairs and I'll follow. Oh, that's not what I was actually meant to be doing, but okay. Hello, ghost. How are you? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sorry, I don't speak ghost. Woo, woo. Nope, still don't understand. Woo. I guess we shall return to you at some point. Enter the catacombs. I mean, these quests I'm doing at the moment are in the old school game as well, but this is definitely been improved upon. Like, you did not get like these sort of scenes back in the day. Come on, Kale. We don't have forever. Look, Reese. Are you sure about this? There must be some other way we can... We made a blood pact, Kale. The three of us are in this all the way. Yeah, but... Do we have to take this idiot? Yes, the blood pact. You read the book. Let me go. I didn't make any blood pact with... Shut up. Kale, you stay here, guard the door. You, come on. Looks like there's a guard in the room ahead. I think we should be able to overpower him. Speak to me if you have any questions. Alright, let's do this. Or not. I said... Ah, it looks like I'm too old for this. You'll have to do the rest without me. Fine. I'll deal with him. We'll save my prayer for in case I need it on the other dudes. Are you going to kill me? Oh. Just give me your stuff and run. I don't think that cultist will be any trouble. I'm glad you didn't have to kill him. I think the second cultist was using magic. You should use a ranged weapon to defeat magic users. I guess I do have, but... $110. But apparently my accuracy is reduced massively if I... Part of me would rather just stick to what I've got. Do you know what? Fine, we'll try with the bow. Glad I took the time to make some arrows before I started out. Well done. You'll need to open the gate to reach the other gallery. There should be a winch nearby. What are you waiting for? Finish me off. I'm not killing you. Just give me your stuff and leave. Second cultist passed me on the way out. I don't think she'll be any more trouble. I'm glad you didn't have to kill her. I think the third cultist was a swordsman. Magic is the best thing to use against melee fighters. Speak to me if you need any help. Cast combat spells, you need magic weapon and correct runes. You should wield the cultist staff. I'll prepare air runes for air spells. What is a blood pact? It's something some more Somarakian cult do sometimes, aware of swearing loyalty to their leader. A blood pact doesn't have real magical power, but that kind of thing can have great power over a person if they believe strongly enough. Oh well. I guess it's a good thing that I actually have... where is... Let's open that. Do I still have some mind runes left? I do, sweet. The potion is ready. Where are the others? The whole group should be present. Let me go! Shut up! Who are you? What are you doing here? I let both the others live. This doesn't have to end in violence. They were weak. Zamorak will turn his face from them, but he will smile on me when I offer him your blood. I was hoping I might be able to confuse him, but apparently not. You've beaten me, adventurer. Now strike the final blow. End the blood pact in this tomb. Just give me your stuff and leave. No, there must be death. The blood pact must be complete. Blimey. Uh-oh. Help! Untie me now! Get me out of here! Thank the gods we're out. I thought I was going to die down there. You saved my life, whoever you are. Thank you. Well, adventurer, it looks like you have prevailed. You should keep the cultist weapon as a reward. Is there anything you want to ask before you seek out new adventures? I'm ready for my reward. Oh, so her bow doesn't need arrows then. And the other guy doesn't need any air runes to cast it. That's kind of useful, I guess. $61, 30. Alright, so his weapon's basically the equivalent of a bronze weapon, but just looks slightly cooler. Whereas, where is it? 150, 160. So that's tier 5. Yeah, these are all tier 5 ones, whereas that's... Okily dokily. That's 2 quests completed. Talk to the Father Eric in the church east of Lumbridge Castle. Ah, so this is how we're going to work out how to talk to this ghost dude. Oh, my prayer's already full. That isn't what I want to do. I'm looking for a quest. That's lucky. I need someone to do a quest for me. Thank you. The problem is, there's a ghost in the graveyard just south of this church. I would like you to get rid of it. You'll need the help of my friend Father Aruni, who is a bit of a ghost expert. He's currently living in a little shack in the south of Lumbridge Swamp near the coast. My name is Father Eric, by the way. Pleased to meet you. Likewise. Take care, traveller through the swamp. To get there, just follow the road south through the graveyard. Awesome. Let's go. I'm guessing down there. Oh, blimey, I'm a little bit low level for this area. How do I get in here? Aha, over there. Go away, I'm meditating. I suppose I'd better talk to you then. What's he got himself into this time? There's a ghost haunting the thing. Graveyard. Oh, the silly fool. I leave the town for 5 months and he's already having problems. Sigh. Well, I can't go back and exercise it. I vowed not to leave this place until I've spent a full 2 years praying and meditating. I'll tell you what I can do. Take this amulet. It's a ghost speak amulet. It's called that because when you wear it, you can speak to ghosts. I would never have guessed. Many ghosts are doomed to remain in the world because they have some important task left uncompleted. If you know what the task is, you can get rid of the ghost. I'm not making any guarantees, mind you, but it's the best I can do right now. Let's go speak with a ghost. Right, let's try this again. You. Hello, ghost. How are you? Not very good, actually. What's the problem? Did you understand what I said? Yep, now tell me the problem. Wow, this is incredible. I didn't expect anyone to ever understand me. Okay, yeah, we get it. I can understand you. But have you any idea why you're doomed to be a ghost? Well, to be honest, I'm not quite sure. I should think it's because I've lost my head. What? I see your head perfectly fine. We'll see through it at least. No, no, I mean my real body. If you look at it, if you look in my coffin, you'll see my corpse is without its skull. Last thing I remember was being attacked by a warlock while I was mining. It was at the mine just south of this graveyard. Okay, I'll try and get your skull back so you can rest in peace. Alright, before we do that though, let's go deal with some of this lack of inventory space right now. I've got a wee bit too much shit on me at the moment. Let's go to the bank chest up here to do it. It's going to be a little bit quicker. I really ought to level up a bit at the moment though, because I fear that things might muller me a little bit too much at the moment if I'm not careful. Right, bank chest. Oh hell to it, let's make a separate thing for magic. Right, that'll do for now. That gives us a bit of space to work with. Right, I might go level up on some cows for a moment. Because everything like down there's like a few levels too high for me at the moment. How do I check my combat level? Skills. Oh yeah, my combat level's 7 at the moment. Okay, so I'm actually equal with the stuff down there. Okay, that's not so bad then. Never mind, we might be alright then. Down at the mine down the south here. I'm guessing he means over here. It will be interesting just to see what sort of stuff I can mine down here a moment as well. Is it just going to be copper and stuff, or clay, copper, 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 tin, tin. So yeah, nothing I really want as such. I was assuming that this is where he meant that the warlock had his skull though. Fisherman. Maybe it's something to do with the dude over here still. Go away, I'm meditating. I've come to repossess your house. There are enough people clattering around my house before then. Zamorak decides he wants a war camp right next to my hut. At least Zamorak is gone now, but he's left his camp littering my swamp. Right, there's meant to be a warlock here somewhere. I was assuming he meant here, because this is where the mining bit is. Search rocks, maybe that's what I need to do? Aha! Success. Well, that was on, cool. Right, now we can turn that off. Bury the bones. And we can now return this guy's skull, and our little friend can rest in peace. Let's murder us a rat along the way just to get some EXP. Why can't I use that then? Oh, cannot be used while in combat, I see. I found it! Hooray! Now I can stop being a ghost. You just need to put it in my coffin, then I'll be free! Release! Thank you, stranger! One quest point, 125 quest EXP lamp. 5 ancient bones. Nice, that'll get me a nice chunk of prairie XP as well. Nice. Did I learn any new prayers at all from that? No, that isn't what I wanted to do. You. Prayer. Attack rating. Melee strength. Oh. So what's the difference between melee strength and... I guess attack ratings for everything that doesn't use strength. Alright, if I put that there and then switch it with that. Oh nice, I can just... There we go, we can just merge everything into one. Then if I stretch it a bit... There we go. Talk to Fred the farmer in his farm north of Lumbridge Market. Alright, we're going to go do us some sheep shearing. Actually, I don't want to do that, because then if I switch to stuff like this, it... Oh no. I could get away with doing that then. Shrink it down a little. I think the only thing it matters for is that, to be fair. There we go. I'm just glad that I haven't managed to instantly get my hardcore character killed. Like, I was half expecting just to drop dead, like, ridiculously quick. Alright, Fred the farmer. What are you doing on my land? You're not the one who keeps leaving me gate open and letting all me chickens out, are ya? I'm looking for work. Oh, well, I could do a bit of help since you're offering. I need to collect some black wool from the sheep, and I'll be obliged if you could shear them for me while you're at it. Spin the wool into balls for me, would you? Does it have to be black wool? Has to be. I'm doing business with some guy after black clothing. Something to do with black looking cool. Takes all sorts, I suppose. Indeed. So, if you bring me 20 balls of black wool, I'm sure I could sort out some sort of payment. So is this a quest? No, it isn't. It's work. You do what I say, then you get paid. Good. Hopefully you'll be safe from the thing. Do you actually know how to shear sheep? Yeah. And you know how to spin wool balls? I'm something of an expert, actually. Well, you can stop grinning and get to work then. I'm not paying you by the hour. Do you have something to actually spin the wool here, or do I have to go find somewhere else to do that? Alright, well, we'll worry about that after I manage to find... Really? There's only 2 black sheep and you want 20 frickin' wool? That said, I'm not sure. I might be able to. I'm not sure how much I need per. How much I make per sheep to be per bit of wool, to be honest. So maybe I only need 2. But we'll keep getting some extra wool anyway, just to be safe. Oi, don't you be running away from me, sheepy sheep. It's a black lamb. I want it. Look how cute it looks. Look at it. Right, I get the feeling I've got more than I'm going to need, but never mind. Someone tells me it's only actually I'm gonna get like 10 per thing or something, but I can use the rest for something, I'm sure. Alright. I wonder if there's anything to use to spin it around here anywhere. I might regret picking a fight with this. We should be alright. Do you have anything to spin it here at all? Let's check upstairs. That'd be a negatory, good buddy. Nearest one to me is up there by the looks of it, so across the river and north a bit. Don't worry, I'm going to close your gate, mate. Alright, it was up here somewhere. There it be. Here somewhere. Was it outside? No, it says it's here, but... Ah, there it is. Black wool, spin. Alright, looks like it might be slightly more problematic than I thought to do this, but... Let's see, if I'm lucky I can at least maybe hand in some at a time or something. I mean, as nice as it is to have my higher level character if I wanted to, there's something nice about starting this fresh. And that added sort of like fear of death because of being on hardcore. I have some balls of black wool. Give them here. Need 9 more before I can pay you. Okay. Close the gate. One sheep. 2 sheep. No. Get back here, Mr. Sheep. Don't resist me. Right, 2. Need another 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, awesome. Just need to go turn them into wool balls. I imagine it won't be much longer before I'm going to be jumping on Valheim now for a bit. I think we're heading to the mountains next on Valheim. Just got to work on being able to survive there. Ah, I do like the music on this game as well, to be fair. Something nice and calm and relaxing about the music of Runescape. Not sure what I'm going to get paid exactly for doing this quest. All I know is on this hardcore character, I'm going to be so scared to ever go anywhere near the wilderness. I'm not sure I'm going to ever want to go anywhere near the wilderness. Oh, someone left your gate open again, Fred. That's the last of them. Pleasure doing business with you. You can shear my sheep whenever you want. You could even sell the wool on the Grand Exchange. But that's the white ones only, mind you. Anyway, I guess I better pay you. Nice. Is that repeatable again? What are you doing on my land? Ah, it's the sheep shearer. That black wool you helped me with sold exceptionally well. Please accept this as an extra thank you. Oh, even more gold. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, thank you indeed. What are you doing on my land? Nothing, mate. We're done. Oh no, someone's trying to raid Varrock. I need to level up my smithing a bit soon so I can learn to make iron. That guy says about using the Grand Exchange, but I can't use the Grand Exchange because of... What's this flyer all about? Oh, nothing. That makes magic armor, does it? Okay. I need thread as well. Okay. Next quest is Demon Slayer, apparently. Salvageable fragments. So how do you salvage it then? I don't totally know what to do with those, but... Ah, I know those beads coming. I need those beads for something at some point. Don't remember what the beads are for. I think it's for a quest. You need to get like every colour bead or something. So I'm going to keep hold of those when we find them for now. I think mainly the imps do drop them, to be fair, as well. Actually, that might be part of the Demon Slayer quest for all I know, that I'm coming up to do next. Does that stack at all? No, it doesn't. I don't know how to actually salvage it. It might be time to go grab a drink quickly. Our crafting needs to be a higher level. Okay. Good to know. Alright, if we put... Yeah, we'll put you all in there for now. Put that with you as well. Actually, I will draw that a minute and actually use that. Oh no, I have to actually tan it first. That doesn't really work. Can't remember if I need that flyer at some point. We'll keep hold of it a moment. I have this feeling like I need it for something, but I just don't remember what. Let's just sell this for now. Talk to North East. Yeah, we gotta go to Varrock next. Okay. It's off to Varrock we go, it seems. There's a church over there. We can go do this. Who knows, maybe the dude will thank us a bit more for actually getting rid of the ghost while we're here as well. Prayer potion. Fair enough. I didn't know they existed. Well, actually, you can't really be much use to me with my gravestone, because if my gravestone becomes a thing, I'm gone forever, and I don't really care. Oh, hell yeah, we can play the organ. tickle the ivories. It looks like we've done all the quests here at least. So off to Varrock. Actually, what do you have to say? Greetings, adventurer. How may I help you? Nah, I'm good. For some reason, I remember enemies being a little bit more aggressive than this, though. But it doesn't seem there's so many aggressive enemies on here as I remember. Oh man, I lost my bucket. The dude, when I made the cake, took my bucket and my pot. There's a quest over here. Search the cart, but I was surprised to find very little. It's a little odd for a travelling trader not to have anything to trade. Travelling trader. Okay, I guess we don't get a quest here at all at the moment. Is it this way to Varrock? I think this is the way to Varrock. Just be careful not to aggro these dudes. Well, there's a lot more there's a lot more banks around these days on this game. Spare some change, Gav. Who are you? Charles. Charles E. Trampin. At your service. Now, about change. Were you going to give it to me? What's in it for me? What's in it for me? Whatever happened to charity? Have you no consideration for those less fortunate than yourself? That's no good. I feel mean now. You starting. I hope your nose falls off. I'm sorry, dude. I was hoping that yes was an option, but apparently it wasn't. Greetings, Sir Draxus. My name is Benedict Encumbriac. I am in search of helpful adventurers. I have served my master since I were a mere pup. However, since I have grown old and wearisome, I have found myself in a bit of a pickle. I appear to have mislaid several of my master's possessions. I need to reclaim these before my master decides that I am a bother. What say you, Sir Draxus? Will you help an old pack yak with his little favour? Benedict's World Tour. How far down the list is this? Blimey. I get the feeling this is going to be a bit of a hard one, but yeah, I'll accept it. Fabulous. I made a scrapbook of all my sketches from my travels. I wonder if I dropped the items nearby. Please be thorough when searching the area. Lovely. Cheers, buddy. We'll get back to that at some point, but for now, it's not high on my list of things to do, if I'm honest. Oh, blimey. This place is a wee bit bigger than I remember. Alright, I think the church I want's over here. No, this is the museum. Stop pulling. We've plenty of time to see everything. Ah, but miss, it's so exciting. Welcome to Varrock Museum. Well, you're no good to me. Where's the person who gives me a quest here? Welcome to Varrock Museum. How can I help you today? Don't think it's from you. No, I mean, it's gonna be you either. Sniff, they won't let me take an arrowhead as a souvenir. Right, this can wait. We'll come back to here, whatever the quest is, when it says. Alright, this is the church I want over here. In the name of Saradomin, I beseech you, assist me. I have come to this place seeking a dangerous fugitive. He has stolen a formidable demonic tome, one that could spell the end of the entire city. Help me stop him, please. You'll help? Praise Saradomin. I knew you looked righteous. We don't have much time, so listen carefully. I am pursuing Danath, a dangerous and unstable wizard. Danath infiltrated Edgefield Monastery and stole a tome of demonology from my order. The book was once used to summon Delrith, an ancient demon from the infernal dimensions. Delrith has the power to demolish cities and is impervious to all forms of attack save one, the holy sword Silverlight. Silverlight rests in the crypt beneath this very church, watched over by the spirits of its former owner. I've tracked Deneth to this city, but I lost his trail. While I hunt him down, I need you to retrieve the sword. Should Delrith return to this world, Silverlight shall be its only salvation. Climb down the trap door to the south to enter the crypt beneath the city, beneath the church, and retrieve Silverlight. Okay. Oh yeah, trapdoor. How strong are the enemies down here? It's not going to tell me. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I come seeking Silverlight. If you wish to wield Silverlight, you must pass 3 trials. The trial of body in the west, trial of faith in the north, trial of mind in the east. Seek us there when you are ready. I have this fear that I am not a high enough level for this right now. Trial of body will show if you have strength to properly wield Silverlight. A powerful weapon can easily be wrestled from weak arms. Go on then. Clean up these bones. That's it. Do not underestimate the trial. Okay, that's not so bad. That's only level 1. He's only level 1. You have completed the trial. I will wait for you in Silverlight's chamber. Awesome. Alright, this is nice and simple so far. I was a little bit worried that this was going to be like, nope, this is the end of your hardcore character now. The trial of faith demonstrates that you believe in the power of the gods to guide you. Without faith, Silverlight will be powerless in your hands. The trial of faith is simple. You must cross this chasm. How can I do that? There's no way across, and it's a long way down. I will tell you the path you must walk. Do not believe your eyes. Each step you take will be a step of faith. Step north. Step north. Step east. Step east. Step north. Step north. Step north. West. West. South. West. You have completed the trial. We wait for you in Silverlight's chamber. Right. Awesome. Now how do I get back across though? Oh, alright, we just walk across apparently. The trial of the mind will prove that you are focused on your task and understand what lies ahead of you. You cannot be trusted with Silverlight if your mind is clouded. Why are you in this place? I seek Silverlight. And what is Silverlight? A sword that slays demons. Why do you require a sword that slays demons? Why don't you need a powerful demon threatens Varrock? Who is this demon? Delrith. And who sends you to claim it? Gideon Bede. Your mind is focused. The trial of mind is complete. You have completed the trial. I will await you in Silverlight's chamber. Awesome. You possess the trial of... You passed the trial of body. You have proven your strength to wield it. You have passed the trial of mind. You have proved your mind unclouded and clear. You passed the trial of faith. The gods smile upon you and will guide the blade in your hand. You are worthy to wield Silverlight. Farewell, hero. There it is. Silverlight. Finally. Funny thing is, this is actually better than a bronze sword, which is what I've got the equivalent of at the moment. So I will probably actually be using... Oh, it's a two-handed weapon, that's why. That makes sense. So why is it not unequipped my offhand then? Read the scroll. Hero, I have located Denath. He seeks to summon Delrith right here in Varrock. Denath is beneath the Temple of Zamorak in the south, east part of Varrock. Look for a trapdoor much like the one in the church. I will meet you there. Make haste, Gideon. I've already read that. Why are you still marking that as my... Oh, is it because I didn't cross it off? No. Alright, southeast of Varrock. It's down here somewhere. Aha! Take care, hero. This place is likely crawling with Denris fanatics. Oh, they're only level 1. Right, I won't bother equipping the actual Demon Slayer thing until we're actually fighting the actual main dude. Just in case, we will take the extra food. I'm not sure I'm really going to be too bad off here, but it's probably safer to have extra food just in case this does end up being more painful than I realise it's going to be. There is no end to the extremists. Quick, we must press on. That's the last of them. Hurry, find Denrith before it's too late. Alright. I'm gonna hope that I've got enough food on me if it comes to it. Arise, O mighty Delrith. Bring destruction to the soft, weak city. Enough, stop. Well, if it isn't Gideon Mead, I'm surprised you have the nerve to pursue me. You should have stayed in Edgeville, bookworm. You're already too late. Behold! Diabolica fratry. With cleansing fire I break the seal that bind thee. No! Ha 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 ha! The demon is unbound! I'd love to stay and witness your annihilation, but I'd best be far away when Delrith incinerates Varrock. Farewell! I hope you brought Silverlight, hero. Steel yourself. I'm free! This world will burn, starting with you. What? Hero, slay him now! Okie dokie. Okay, so I am dual wielding it. My fucking health. Oh. Oh, that was scary. No. I don't want to die. Holy crap. I thought I was going to die. Dead River's defeated, but this place is coming apart. Let's get out of here. Oh my goodness. I thought that was the end of me. I thought that was hardcore character gone. Oh, that was scary. Well done, hero. Your actions saved not only myself, but all of Varrock from being turned to smouldering ash by Delarith. Here, you've certainly earned this. Oh. Oh, man. Go Constitution for that one, why not? Get myself some maximum HP increase. Some defense. And some strength. Awesome, we'll keep it a bit balanced. Wait, what the hell is this? A book of demonic lore, enhanced magical prowess when dual wielded with a wand. Oh, fair enough. Oh man, I was scared for a moment there. I thought I was gonna die. I actually was worried I was gonna die for a moment there. Oh crap, I forgot to turn off my prayer thing. Alright, that's another quest down. Why is there a quest marker here? Maybe it's something to do with that manhole. Not sure what I'd do with this exactly. Ah, fair enough. So by mining using the thing, I can then get an item to... Okay. Alright. Now I've got something to deal with this. I'll probably get rid of the staff. Let's deposit the staff for now. I went through a lot of food there though. Alright, we're going to draw 10 crayfish. No, maybe not 10. Maybe 10's too much. Do 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 do. Why would I want to deposit that? Okay. Ah, because when I... Main hand, off hand, yeah, cool. I'm not sure I need that then anymore at the moment. We'll put it in there for now though. Alright, I need to run to the loo quickly. I'm probably going to quickly grab a drink. I'll be back in a moment. I shall be back. That one. Awesome. Oh, let's put my phone on charge. It's dying on me. Now then, what have we got next? Shield of Arav. Talk to Reldo in Varrock Palace. Yeah, why not? Blimey, there's a few quests up around here. Let's just do them in the order I want to actually do them, though. We'll accept quests as we go along. Okay, Reldo, what do you need? Hello, stranger. I'm in search of a quest. I don't believe there are any here. Let me think. Actually... Ah, yes, I know. If you could look in a book called The Shield of Arav, you'll find a quest in there. I'm not sure where the Shield of Arav book is, mind you, but I'm sure it's in the library here somewhere. Awesome, cheers. Find a book about the wilderness. Nothing of interest. Blimey. Aha! The Shield of Arav! Exactly what I was looking for. Shield of Arav by A.R. Wright. Arav is probably the best known hero of the Fourth Age. Many legends are told of his heroics. One surviving artifact from the Fourth Age is a fabulous shield. This shield believed to have once belonged to Arav, and is now indeed known as the Shield of Arav. For over 150 years, it was the prize piece at the Royal Museum of Varrock. However, in the year 143 of the Fifth Age, a gang of thieves called the Phoenix Gang broke into the museum and stole the shield in a daring raid. As a result, the current ruler King Rollard put a 1,200 gold bounty, massive sum in those days, on the return of the shield, hoping one of the culprits would betray his fellows out of greed. The tactic did not succeed, and the thieves who stole the shield have since gone on to become the most powerful crime gang in Varrock. Despite making an enemy of the royal family many years ago, the reward for the return of the shield still stands. I should show this book to the librarian dude, okay. Here is the book. Do you know where I can find the Phoenix Gang? I've read the book. Do you know where I can find them? No, I don't. I think I know someone who might, however. If I were you, I would talk to Barik, the fur trader in the marketplace. I've heard he has connections with the Phoenix Gang. Awesome. How goes Runescape? It's going alright so far. I almost died. My character was almost doomed to oblivion forever. Let's not be pickpocketing people. That's probably a good way to get myself killed. I don't think I can even do thieving, really, on non-members. Fur trader. You. Is it you? I think it was you. Can you tell me about the Phoenix gang? Shh, not so loud. You don't want to get me in trouble, so you do know where they are. I made you. But I don't want to get into trouble for revealing their hideout. Of course, if I was, say, 10 gold richer, I may happen to be inclined to take sort of a risk. Alright, here, have 10 gold coins. To get to the gang's hideout, enter the rock through the south gate. Then if you take the first turning east, somewhere along there is an alleyway to the south. The door at the end there is the entrance to the Phoenix gang, operating under the name of the Tam Corporation. Be careful, the Phoenixes ain't that type to be messed about. You're really bad at giving directions. Hey now, the Phoenix gang make their business to not be easy to find. Look, if you get lost, talk to Charlie the Tramp near Varrock South Gate. He can give you better directions. Luckily, I have some recollection of where to go here. I believe it's, like, over here. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. My level is not high enough for this at the moment. Because that dude there is the sort of level of the dudes I'm probably going to have to deal with. What is my combat level at the moment? Skills 9. So I need to get up another sort of 3 levels-ish. What level can I start using? Or is it strength? No. Hard leather. Melee equipment. Iron armor's level 10, so yeah. I need to get to level 10 at least, I reckon, and then get my smithing level up a bit. How goes painting and stuff anyway? I might take a small break and have dinner at some point, and then get back on or something. Yeah, I'm not sure. Fair enough. Alright, so I need to get another 3 levels in defense. And then I need to work out where I can mine some iron. I have some idea where I might be able to get iron on here, but I guess 10. Yeah, iron smelting. So I need to get everything to level 10 soon. I need my defense to level 10, and I need my smithing and smelting to level 10. Let's have a look. There's a mine just outside of town there. Oh, it tells me what I can get there. Nice. So I can get just about everything I need for now. Awesome. Cool. Well, I guess that's going to be where I'm going to be heading to. I need to just level up a bit first. Was it not over here? I thought it was over here. Yeah, I've just gone past it apparently. Aha, alright, it is there. Smithing level 6. Three, 4. Five. The northeast of the mainland is a region where players may fight other players. This land is known as the wilderness. At the south edge of the wilderness, you may only fight players whose combat level is close to your own. As you go further north, you become able to fight players with a wider range of combat levels. This means that you might find yourself attacked by players who are considerably stronger than you, so watch out. If you get killed, you will drop everything except your 3 most valuable items. However, if you attack another player who hasn't recently attacked you, you may be marked with a skull for 20 minutes. You will drop all your items if you die while you are skulled. Anything you drop on death will normally be awarded to the player who did the most damage against you. Your gravestone will not appear in the wilderness at all. The Protect Items prayer allows you to keep 1 extra item on death. Except for none of this matters, because if I die, I am gone forever. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't care about the wilderness thing. We're late mining now. We're getting there slowly. Bloody hell. Oops. Well, that didn't go to plan. Yay, mining level 10. I can now mine iron. I just need to get to a point where I can smelt it as well. And then we can hopefully soon have a full set of iron armor ready for when I level up. You'll need to be on members to access that. Oh, well, that's no good. Where's the bank here then? Oh, that bank chest there. Cool. What? I'm not allowed to access. Fine. We'll go into the town to use the bank then. Let's withdraw one of those. One of those. Then we go use you with you. Don't really need to keep this, but you know. Shards of an obelisk, use summoning. How? How do I use them? I swear there's a smelter around here somewhere. I think he's over. Might be over it. Oh no, the actual. There's a forge here, but there's not a. I swear there is a smelter in this town somewhere though. Um, Furnace, that's the word I'm looking at. Blimey, the nearest one to me is a bit of a mish away. Let's be sure that I've definitely got enough to hopefully get my level up as much as I'm hoping to before I go there then. We might almost be done with this for today. one more copper and then we'll go and smelt this stuff. Hopefully that should be enough that we get a high enough level that we can make iron after this. Don't go near the dark. Don't go near the dark. Don't go near the dark wizards. Fucking hell game. I'm not sure if they aggro anymore, but they used to. Oh. Worry me at times, game, doing things like that. Why are you... Oh, because there's a way through that. Okay. And cows are one way that I could level up quickly a moment. There's probably going to be better enemies I could choose to do this on, though. I do need to try and get my defense up 3 levels at the moment. Oh, is that imp there? He's probably the better one to go for this. Oh, just poofed out of existence. Right, let's go smelt what I've got a moment, and then we'll go from there, because I expect I can go murder some rats down the bottom a bit, which are like level 7 apiece for some EXP. First, deposit everything I have. Oh, okay, that's a bit of an issue. They don't stack. Let's see, let's go to the bank chest a moment and deposit some stuff a minute. Right, let's try that again. Cool. Okay. On to smelting and stuff then. So go with that. Whatever gets me the most EXP at the moment. Then again, how much does that get me? Yeah, only 15. I mean, this uses a lot more bars to do it, but... Wait, I lack materials? Oh, okay, I only have 2 bars left. Guess we will make 2 lots of these then. Oh, I'll be back in a sec. Probably carry on playing this until dinner, and then after I've eaten I'll probably put stream back up and we'll play some Valheim. Or so the plan goes at the moment, I think. So I'll probably be eating in about... so I'll probably carry on playing this until after food, and then after food I'll probably put stream back up again and we'll play some Valheim. for now. I'm probably going to carry on with this until dinner's done at this point. So there's probably not much point, like... Yeah, I was figuring I might as well actually eat this time before I start, and then at least then I've actually eaten by the time before we actually end up losing track of time with Valheim tonight. I've probably got about probably like 45 minutes until I probably disappear for a bit. I'm not sure this is going to get me all the levels I wanted to before I end up having to go get some iron, but never mind. Level's at 9, yeah, I need one more level. I'm not sure this is going to get, I'm not sure if I'm going to get a full level out of what I'm smithing at the moment or not. I might do if I'm lucky, actually. We might get to level 10 out of what I'm smithing. Nah, actually not. I'm going to have to go get some more copper and stuff to be able to get the last level, I think. Not the end of the world, but would have been nice to... So while I'm down here, actually, let's go get the levels I need to actually level up to be able to even use said equipment I want to. Oh, I'm not sure I'm not over the right side for this. Oops. Really? We can get over to this place that easily these days? Fair enough. All I know is smithing is a lot easier now than it used to be. Like, to get my smithing and smelting to the levels I got them on my main character, like, took forever. Like, I mean proper forever to do, like. There's none of these, like, oh look, the ore veins last, like, however long you need them to. You had to actually wait for them to, like, come back up again and be ready. And you had to put up with the fact that occasionally someone else would come and steal them off you while you're trying to mine them. I mean, I feel bad because, of course, I can just my guy would just one tap and freaking mine a large portion of stuff. So, of course, I ended up becoming the guy who everyone hated while mining, pretty much. Just purely because I just... There was no competition, really, unless I was going for stuff which was my own sort of level. But, like, the coal side of it and stuff was just like, nope, that's mine. One tap mine. Coal which isn't even really used anymore now. What's that, level 8? Yeah, 8. Another 2 levels to go on my defense. Overkill or not. All the fire burns out. We'll cook one more. Oh, I'm using more actual food than I'm gaining at this point. Maybe I should try and look into better foods for better HP recovery, but I might have to go to the bank and grab some more food out. I swear this giant rat should be dead by now nearly. I thought his HP, but I was saying it was still like full HP for a moment there. I was meant to double check on my other character at some point about anniversary cape thing, because my main character is definitely a wee bit on the old side. Okay, let's go farm some cows. At least I should be able to get myself back up to full food using those without actually being at any real risk of taking any real damage from them. My first character, it took me like, where I was so young, I'd never thought about the whole idea of just picking up the bones and using them as I was leveling up. So my prayer skill ended up a fair bit behind what it could have been. So let's take some of these cow hides as well to turn into leather. Oh, actually, we're about to get level 10 out of just killing these cows for food back. Okay. Don't get me wrong, I'm still going to stock up on food a bit at the moment as I've rinsed through a load, but... Nice! That said, I really ought to get some of my skills a little bit higher just so I can use iron weapons and stuff as well, and I can just completely upgrade to iron now. I'm not sure which skill it is actually dictates which. Is it you? Yeah. Iron weaponry at 10. So what do you actually give me other than... Alright, let's go cook all of this. I'm going to go have a look at a cooking range thing though to see if there's... Oh, I'm going to have to go down to the gate and open it. I wonder if there's anything better I could be cooking at the moment using half of this stuff. What's this actually used in then? Really? I fucking burnt it doing that. All I want to do is find out. Alright, I guess let's not do that. Let's just cook these. What? Come on. How many of these am I going to burn? I guess we'll go get a little bit more meat a moment. I'm going to find somewhere to turn this hide into... Actually, I know where I can do it. Near here-ish. It's in the desert town place. It's where I used to do all my leathercraft stuff. already thought I'd be able to make better food by this point, but I guess basic cooked meals is the best type my character can still do at this point. Is that level 10? No, 9. That's a shame. Only one more level though, and then we can use iron weapons as well as armor at this point. I need to be a higher level to chop that down. Yeah, I need one cutting 10 for that. Oh crap, yeah, inventory's full. I'm going to have to go use a stove instead. What's down this trapdoor anyway? I don't remember. Oh, just lots of little spiders. Anything else? Nope. All junk. Right, map. Pretty sure there should be a tanner dude somewhere. Aha. No, maybe not. Tannery, that's what I want. Yeah, I was right, the nearest one is over in the desert. Let's go tan this leather. Should possibly grab the thread out, but never mind. Can I not just do it myself? I guess not. I can't do hard leather yet. I need regular leather for now. I thought I needed thread as well, never mind. There's a general store around here. No, not you. There's a general store here. Maybe it's because I don't have it marked. Shops and trading. Yeah, general store's over there, cool. I was pretty sure there was one around here, but I just couldn't remember where. It's been a while. Sell. All of those. And that's all I want to sell at the moment. How much do I need until I level that up? 155. Oh, I could just mine here for stuff a moment, considering right, I need one more level of smithing, don't I? So I don't think I'm going to need a huge amount to get the level. Where is it there? I reckon 10 of each should be enough to get me what I want. I reckon that should do it for that. Murder a few giant rats a moment. Oh, I'm out of prayer points, so I have to go create an altar in a moment. Luckily there is one quite close by on the way through in a sec. Leveling up and stuff definitely goes a lot quicker now on here than it used to. I mean, the first few levels are never too bad anyway. But we've barely even been, well, we've been going for a while today on this, I guess. We are almost up to like, well, we are up to iron already. Just need a tiny bit to be able to equip the weapons as well as the armor. Oh, my defense is up another level, nice. Right, I'm actually almost a high enough combat level now to be doing the quest I'm on as well. Well, safely doing the quest I'm on anyway, to an extent, considering everything I was fighting was like level 13 or 14. Well, gonna be fighting for it, that is. I haven't actually picked a fight with any of the thieves yet, but the ones I saw were all level 14. This might be the last one we need. Maybe one more. Nice, there we go. Blimey, I'm just burning everything. Fine, I guess I didn't really need it anyway, but still. Looks like ad break starting. One extra bar, blimey. I forgot that was even a thing. I'm not even sure it was a thing when I last did it. Right, hopefully after this we'll be able to smith iron. Maybe not. Maybe I should have got some more. I thought this was going to be enough. Or it might just be. Ah then. Let's go get us some iron. It's probably going to be time to eat, as I can smell that food's almost done. Do you know what? Hell to it. Do we? Yeah, we'll go get the iron. We're not going to be able to carry much iron this time though, because I need to make a iron Ujima box for it to be allowed to take iron. I think I can put it in my ore box. Unless what grade it is just refers to how much it can hold, but we'll find out in a minute. Does it let me? No, not allowed to put that in there. Cool. How am I higher level than some of these people around here? I don't even know how it's really possible to end up getting to Varrock at only level 3. Then again, I guess if all I'd done is mining, maybe I would have as well, but... What are we now? Combat level 14, which is pretty much bang on the right combat level for the quest we're on. Oh, it takes 2 per thing, okay. Can I at least upgrade my thing so I can... Yes, I can, nice. Which then puts us in a good position for actually mining iron next time. You just gotta mine a fuck ton of it. How am I even leave my dude mining it while I'm AFK in a second eating dinner? There we go, we got a nice new iron ore box. So I'm guessing if I wanted to would let me put iron and below, yeah, cool. So I can put other stuff in it, like the bronze in it still. That's good. What is my crafting level at this point? 7. I'm going to have quite a few jades to actually cut once I finally get to the level I'm able to do them. It's alright. We'll get our crafting skill up a bit soon, because it's going to come in handy once we're able to mine gold. But there's only one place I know of to get, well, there are a few places to get gold, but the main place I'm going to be getting it is probably in Faldor Mines. I'm surprised I haven't had one of those random encounters where NPCs come up to give me a random, like, lamp or whatever. Does that not happen so much anymore? Was that just a... It's like... That's how you used to get, like, special, like, outfit sets. Like, I've got most of the frog set and most of the mime set and stuff like that on my main character, as well as a few other things. He also used to give you random, like foods and stuff, and beer. Beer. They used to be like really common. Like you couldn't go like a couple of hours without something showing up and like, oh, here, you want to take this? Maybe it's because I'm on a hardcore Ironman character. Maybe they don't appear so much. But I haven't even seen them just around random people either. The fact that I'm not going to be allowed to use the Grand Exchange is going to make life difficult as well. Because I can't even sell stuff on the Grand Exchange, let alone, I don't think, like, I can't buy it, I know that for sure. But it would be nice if I could at least maybe... sell stuff on there still, but then again, I'm not sure what I'm going to spend my money on, to be fair, because I can't buy stuff on the Grand Exchange. The only thing I'm allowed to buy on the Grand Exchange is bonds, I think, on Ironman characters. After Iron, I think I have to go to either the Dwarf Mines or Faldor Mines in order to make steel onwards. Well, just for the coal aspect of it. I mean, I can get mithril right here, but that doesn't help me Oh, I need to make a new pickaxe, it seems. But we can do that with this ore we're getting here anyway. Original looking name right there, Charizardin. Let's go make an iron pickaxe. Let's speed this process up a little. Can I not make? Can I not make an iron pickaxe? Is an iron pickaxe not a thing? Ah, it's probably... Oh, I need smithing level 20. What? That can't be right, can it? Okay, I can't just craft one. I thought I could. Hi, I can. Iron pickaxe there. I'm just blind. Yeah, on that note, my food's done, so I'm going to probably head off for a bit. I mean, I probably shouldn't raid, considering I'm going to be back on in like an hour or two, but... Who have we got on Chocobo Nights before I go for them? Have we got anyone that I haven't actually got followed at the moment? Oh, it's just Scuzzle and Kager and QB, is it? Okay. We'll go to Okami. Yeah, we'll be back with some Valheim in a little bit. I'm just going to go eat first. Let's go watch a Kamikaze doing some Final Fantasy VIII at the moment while I'm eating and stuff. But yeah, cheers people that have been hanging around. I might catch you in a little bit.